sheep. I see me, I'm a sheep. I think the microphone's working. Yep. All good. Okay. I think we might be able to finish the game today. We'll see. Which would be good timing, because the game comes out in 2 days. I mean, the sequel. Which I still feel very conflicting feelings about, but I'll make the decision when I make it. Why do I have this song stuck in my head now? Right, we need to go find Kiki. You are to place a battle and load. Oh, we need to go there anyway. Oh, I just walked backwards. So... Hi, ma'am.
Was there something else? Second floor, have a good night.
Why do I keep hearing? Yes, I know, honey.
I'll scream.
Going somewhere?
His accent is... My brain half recognizes it, but I can't quite pinpoint it for some reason. Just need to go downtown so I can place some stuff and whatchamacallit? In the mailbox. Well then scream, bitch, but get out the way.
Whatever. Buy a watch.
Fuck you. Why does everyone tell me to buy a watch? I don't understand.
Money. Come back in a few.
Uh-uh.
Get out of your seats and onto that floor, you wankers!
I love her. This is the kind of energy I expect from a club owner / bartender in real life, and I've never seen it. Okay, I've never seen it, and it's a big fucking disappointment. This game sets unrealistic expectations for what you would expect out of a club, basically. You think you're gonna have a mean goth lady behind the counter.
The moon is melting.
Telling you to get off your asses and go dance and party and get drunk and shit. And this does not happen. Now, to be fair, I am a deeply shut-in kind of person. So maybe I just haven't been to the right clubs. But yeah. Very disappointing. There's no Venus in real life. Hi, honey. Hi, Heather.
Master?
No Heather in real life either, but that's a different problem.
The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some release? Line 3, you're speaking to me.
Sup, Deb?
And what have you been up to tonight, caller? Wink, wink.
I'm getting I messed up, Deb! Woo!
What's the occasion?
It's a weekday.
Touche.
Hey, Deb. Hey, Deb. Hey, Deb.
Yes, General?
Oh, man. I had this amazing idea. You ready for this?
All night.
You know all those problems we've been having in the Mideast?
Yes, those damn Virginians.
Okay.
Mideast.
So, I figured this out, right? Okay. If we want peace in the Mideast,
And witnesses are no more credible than those that report UFOs. Professor Anders Johansson, the archaeologist responsible for the discovery of the Incarn sarcophagus, issued a brief statement today, imploring the parties responsible for the Incarn sarcophagus's robbery to return the relic, saying that it is a valuable piece of human history that rightfully belongs to the entire world. Johansson went on to add, "This theft is not just from the museum, but from all of mankind." Johansson, a professor of archaeology at the University of Oslo, is in town to speak to his peers about his recent dig in Turkey and coordinate examination of the artifacts found at the Incarn site, including the sarcophagus. Freak sandstorm activity is thought to be responsible for the destruction of 2 Navy fighter jets. The jets were returning from a patrol over the Persian Gulf when they disappeared off of radars. A transcript of a final radio exchange between the pilots mentioned wind conditions picking up and skies becoming so thick with sand that the sun was being blocked. Shortly after this exchange, there was a garbled shout by the co-pilot and finally radio silence. Military officials have dispatched several units to the area to search for the crew and the missing aircraft. The names of the pilots are being withheld until their status can be confirmed. The Southland Slasher struck a
Have you played through the original 3 Dragon Age games on stream? Not on stream. I have played through Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 off stream. I partially played through Dragon Age Inquisition, and then I gave up because, and this is about to be a very hot take, I really, 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 really do not like Inquisition. I don't like the gameplay loop of it, because it's very, like, it's very grindy. It has a lot of, like, grindy side quests, almost like an MMO. It has a lot of, like, open world, like, fucking, just a lot of exploration and stuff, and I'm not a fan of that sort of stuff. It's just not my thing. But I nonetheless played through a huge portion of it, and then I watched someone else play through the rest. And then I played Veilguard on stream when it came out. But I am actually thinking of playing Origins and Dragon Age 2 on stream after I'm done with Bloodlines. So it's funny that you mentioned that.
This time in downtown Los Angeles, the body of Sean Milton, a former convict.
So I was actually thinking of doing that. I've been very nostalgic about Origins lately for some reason. It's just hit me out of nowhere. I miss Zevran. And I miss Wynn. She was such a wonderful grandma character. Yeah. What am I thinking of? Nameplate. I would like that. There you go. I was thinking of doing that already. I was fully intending to do that. I miss Origins and I miss Dragon Age 2 because, again, a hot take, but I am actually a big fan of Dragon Age 2. It's my favorite Dragon Age, likely because it's the one that's most straightforward in terms of the gameplay. While still having extremely memorable fucking characters. Fenris, my beloved, they could never write you again. And as much as I hate Anders for what he did, he's a brilliant fucking character.
In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the Deb of Night on KTR.
Deb, please stop. Thank you, Deb. Love you, Deb. There it is, 19. Busy boss because I heard another famous movie prop has gone missing. A touch of Zen. I'll swap it for a movie poster of Tawny. Let me see. Where's that one? I'm guessing we haven't been wherever it is that one is. Too many tabs open. No, it's poster sessions. Oh, we do actually already have the item. Nice. That's very convenient. Tup, 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 tup. Wait, we should have a new poster. Who's your favorite non-romanceable character in the franchise? Oh! Ah, man. Ooh, long story. Let me think. In the first game, I would deadass say Tavris, which is literally you. One of the female city elf character that you get to play as in the first game, because of her origin, because that was actually my first interaction with Dragon Age Origins, was me playing as Tabris. Sorry, I think I misspoke her name. Was me playing as the female city elf, and that fucking introduction to the world of Dragon Age was so fucking shocking that I became super fucking attached to Tabris and to her origin and to everyone around her, and that whole fucking intro was just chef's kiss. Thank you, Malkavian Whisper is very helpful. My name is Varek. He seems like such a cool guy. I wasn't a big fan of Varek in Dragon Age 2 because he was kind of just the comic relief haha character, and I don't tend to like those ones. But after going through 3 more games with him, I actually became really attached to Varek as well, yeah. I also really liked in the first game, Alistair's uncle. He's a really, really funny character to me. He's the one who then gets, like, kind of possessed a little bit, and starts doing cartwheels. Fun dude. Oh, obviously, takes the cake, Win, or I think that's how you say her name. The grandma companion character in the first game, Win. She was definitely my favorite one, I think. I was so upset when I found out that she is killed off in, like, the books that they wrote to add story in between the games. They kill off Win. I was so upset. Thank you, Malkavian Whispers. Yes. Okay, thank you. In the second game, non-romanceable. The second game. Dragon Age 2. NPCs, let me think. Oh. I like Krem in Inquisition. Oh, Krem's a pretty cool character, yeah. I agree. In Inquisition is like such a... Inquisition has so many NPCs that I like. So many characters that I like. But then the game itself is just... I can't get through it. I just can't force myself to get through it. I hate the gameplay loop so much. I cannot fucking do it. But it's not because of the characters, that's for sure, because it has so many lovable characters. It's not even funny. I think Dragon Age 2, like, I don't know, there were so many characters that were so memorable to me. The entire Hawk family to me is fucking chef's kiss amazing. I was genuinely upset when Hawk's mom dies. I was so fucking upset. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I don't know, I'd have to play the game again to remind myself of all the fucking characters. There's just too many. But in Inquisition... Oh! Hands down, my favorite character, non-romanceable character in Inquisition is the Inquisitor. What's his name? Emeritus, I think is something his name. He's like supposed to be this Inquisitor who was the Inquisitor before you were, like hundreds of years ago or whatever. And he shows up in the DLC. He has one of my favorite quotes in all of video games of all time. What was it? You must take your moments of happiness as they come. The world will take the rest. Something along those lines. And it's just, and then that line plus his background and the context of the line in which he says it, it's just amazing. I agree the game's story in Inquisition is doing most of the heavy lifting. It is, because the story is great. The characters, amazing. The actual, like, gameplay, like the quests and the map and the shit like that, it's just unbearable to me. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. Ironically, Veilguard is completely the opposite. I hate the story in Veilguard. I heavily dislike, like, I really, really hate the way that they went with the story in Veilguard. I heavily dislike the way that they wrote several characters in Veilguard. Not all of them, but several of them. But then the gameplay loop of Veilguard is actually very palatable to me. It solved all the problems that Inquisition had. It's like very pleasing to me. Oh, one thing that Origins had that I never got to experience until we got back to Veilguard was me enjoying combat. I actually found the combat in Veilguard somewhat enjoyable, and the only other Dragon Age game where I enjoyed combat was Dragon Age 1. But to be fair, Origins had the fucking Arcane Warrior, and I'm a massive Arcane Warrior simp. That and Blood Wound, just Blood Wound, that one very specific spell, Blood Wound. It's just fucking amazing. So yeah. But you know, EA has been sold. Well, technically they haven't actually finalized the sale, but they've agreed to be sold, and bar very specific things happening, it's going through. So in 2027, I believe, is when they finalize the sale, and once EA gets sold, I'm saying this on stream, you can quote me, you can fucking clip me, I am calling it. After EA gets sold, one of the first things those motherfuckers are going to do is get rid of a bunch of the IPs that EA has in its trash drawer, because EA has the habit of just hoarding IPs the way that fucking dragons hoard gold. You know, like, they don't actually hoard it to use it, they just hoard it for the sake of hoarding it. That's EA and IPs, right? They just do. They buy off entire studios, they buy off IPs, and then they put them in the fucking drawer, and they never open that drawer ever again. And I am fully expecting EA, after it's sold, that a lot of the IPs that are just sitting in a drawer being unused, that they will get sold. And I am hoping beyond hope that one of those IPs that gets sold is Dragon Age. I'm dreading BioWare future. There is no BioWare. The studio BioWare? No, that's gone. half of it's already been laid off. The Dragon Age half of BioWare has already been yeeted out of existence. The Mass Effect half of BioWare is on its way out as well. Considerably, it's already, like, mostly out, but it'll get yeeted right after Mass Effect 5 is done. So, yeah. My hope for BioWare as a studio is that once they all get yeeted out of EA, here's the best possible thing that can happen. EA gets sold, the Saudis and Kushner or whatever the fuck it is that bought them, obviously they're only buying EA because of the sports stuff in EA, right? So they don't give a shit about any of the other IPs. Best case scenario, they sell off these IPs. If they were smart, they would rent them. They would license them. But they're not smart. So they're probably going to sell them. They sell off these fucking IPs. Then, again, best case scenario, people who used to be part of BioWare, because several people who used to be part of BioWare have started their own studios or are part of some new studio in which they're all also together again, right? One of these studios that's like basically a bunch of ex-BioWare people buys off one of those fucking IPs, and then we get to have a continuation to Dragon Age or to Mass Effect. That's like the best possible scenario. Worst case scenario, all EA games come with 100,000 Saudi spyware. Unlikely. The worst case scenario is that they just keep the games. Right? They just do what EA is already doing. They keep the IPs and do nothing with them. But that's very unlikely. That's actually a very unlikely scenario. Just because I happen to know a thing or two about what tends to happen when companies get bought like this by like private, when they go from public to private, and when they get bought out by like investment funds and stuff. This standard thing to happen, obviously this is not a 100% certainty, but the most standard thing that these entities will do is they will sell off the unprofitable parts of the company they just bought because they want to get their money back as soon as possible. And that's the fastest way to do it. And it is about speed to them. Like, because if it was about long-term profitability, they would do what I said. They would license out the games. That would be intelligent. That would be long-term thinking. But these motherfuckers, they never think like that. That's not how these types of companies think. They want their money back and they want it now. And the fastest way to do that is to sell off portions of the company. Also to lay off. So they're going to expect massive layoffs as if they weren't already happening. Like right after EA gets done with gets finished being sold. And so again, 2027, right? Expect massive layoffs as they try to recuperate their money. And then expect them to most likely sell a lot of the IPs that EA has sitting around, because those IPs are not bringing EA any money. And thus are, at best, neutral, at worst, an expense. Which they don't want that. They want their money back. So they will sell. So we've talked about the best and the worst case scenario. Now let's talk about the funniest scenario. The funniest scenario, right, is that I put together a little cash money, okay, a little aside on my little piggy bank, okay. I put a good amount of cash money, and then I proceed to buy off one of those IPs, any of them. It doesn't matter. I don't even have to know the game. It doesn't matter, okay. EA puts all those IPs up for fucking auction, and I just buy one of them, the shittiest one. I don't care, the cheapest one, and then I make a YouTube video like, "Hey guys, I own an EA IP." And then I'll just make a sequel to it. I know how to fucking develop. I was a software engineer for 5 years. I can fucking develop my own fucking game. I'll make a sequel. I don't care what game it is. I'll do it. That is the funniest timeline. Let's fucking go. Anyway. That was all very nice, but I was in the middle of playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. That was a big fucking side quest that we just went on. Okay. Nameplate. Okay, so we just got a new poster, but I'm not seeing it. Where's the new poster? Hi, Heather. Where's the new poster? Heather, have you seen the new poster of a naked lady I just got? I'm not seeing it. Is it in the bathroom? That'd be a little weird and kind of tacky, but maybe. Very cute. I approve of Vivi. Oh, there it is. There's Amalia. Okay, that's the new one we just got. And we can go downstairs and grab another one, actually. Because I have the next item that gets me a poster. So let's go do that real quick. There we go. There. And it's the shuriken. There it is. Now we walk out, we walk back in. Honestly, it might be an unpopular opinion, but let Dragon Age and ME die. To be honest, should never have made a game after both those IP third title. I disagree. This is part, like, I'm gonna spare you the much longer rant that comment makes me want to go on, but to shorten it a little, I think that games have been treated for a little bit too long like movies. You know, so like movies, they are usually made in at most trilogies. Mostly they're made as one-offs. But video games should instead be treated like books. Because some of the best fucking books out there are not made in trilogies. They're made in like series of like fucking Game of Thrones. How many fucking books are in the Game of Thrones series? Like the actual books? It's like 12 of them at this point or something. Right? And some of the best stories out there are in very long series of books because there is a lot to tell, right? There's a lot of writing that needs to be done to establish a good world building, to establish a bunch of important characters. That requires a lot of time. The reason games like... Shut the fuck up. Malkavian Whispers, please. The reason 7, I think, is supposed to 12, but George R. R. Martin taking a little break. Yeah. A little. But you get what I mean. It's like they're very long. And the reason that works is because having that much time to establish all of the things you want to establish about the world or about your characters means that everything gets to be more in-depth and more interesting. The world gets to be more in-depth. The people get to be more in-depth. If you want to have a character that has, I don't know, character development, and you can write that character for 1 game versus 3 games versus 5 games, that character development gets to be a lot more interesting and a lot more natural, right? Because in real life, character development is not something that happens from like one day to the next. When people change, it takes them a very long time to change. So it is no coincidence that some of the best character writing that we have seen is, for example, in Mass Effect. Mass Effect is a trilogy, but it's not any kind of trilogy. It's a trilogy in which the second game follows the first one and the third one follows the second, right? So it's not like Dragon Age where you're always a new person in each game. It's like, no. You, the player, and also the characters around you, they move over between each game. And that allows for the story of the world and of your character and of the characters around you to be told at a much slower pace. And by the fucking gods, does the world building benefit from that immensely? Like, it just does. Like, imagine if you had to resolve the entire conflict between what's their fucking name? Okay. 1 second. Mass Effect. It's been too long. What were the species? Blah, 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 blah. Imagine if you had to... Oh, 1 second. Allow... Yeah, but the thing, it depends on the story, right? Most have to build up climax, the end 3-part act, and well, that's one. Oh, was right. Either I have just 3 games rather than 4th that's subpar. I agree that I would rather not have a 4th that's subpar, but that's not a reason to always have your games be at most 3, right? That's a reason to demand better fucking writing from the studios. Because it's not like it's some kind of impossibility. There isn't some kind of mathematical impossibility of making video games that aren't fucking shit past the 3rd one. Jesus fucking Christ. It's not like that's impossible. It's just, the reason you don't get games that are written in like this like long format of like 4, 5, 6, 7 games, right? Is because it's really difficult to do that, and well, it's really difficult to do that while trying to appease your corporate overlords. That's the answer to that. It is genuinely difficult to sell that idea. Be like, hey, I want to make this video game series, but this video game series hinges on the fact that it has to be like 5 games long or something. Because if you don't make it 5 games long, then you're going to be like missing out a portion of the story. That is really, really, really difficult to sell that to your investors. Understandably so. But, you know, books have been doing that for a very, very long time. You know, like when the first Game of Thrones came out, it was the first Game of Thrones. There was no second. And still, people bought it and they read it, and the story wasn't over by the end of Game of Thrones 1. The story wasn't over by the end of Game of Thrones 2 or 3 or 4, and people still bought the fucking books, and they still bought the next one after. We can do this with books. We can do this with games. If you gotta like structure the story right, if you want like more than the classic Formula 3 parts, if you structure the story right, it's totally doable. It is, but you have to have the balls to fucking do it. And that is, again, it's been done in the world of books. It can be done in the world of video games. The thing is, people are going to be mad either way. Well, people can be fucking mad all they want. That doesn't matter. If you want the series at the height of excellence, people will be sad that there's no more. Granted, that's the better way. There's ways that you can handle that. Since you end on an epic high note. Balls plus foresight plus schmorts. Yeah, I'm not saying it's easy. Anything that's like highly disruptive to the norm that's been established is not easy, right? But it can be done. Again, we did it with books. We did it with TV. What the fuck do you think series are? There are series out there with God. Supernatural has so many fucking seasons. It's not even funny. And we can all meme about how like, oh, some of the seasons were better than the others, and past a certain point, some seasons weren't that great. Sure. But those were still like dozens upon dozens upon dozens of episodes. Even if you want to draw a line at like this particular, I need to start going on rants, bro. You have no idea how long this isn't the full rant. This is the abridged version of this rant. I've had this rant before, and it's very long. If the story is over, it's over. Probably. I didn't like Emmy Andromeda. Felt like I didn't like Emmy Andromeda because the game was trash. It had nothing to do with the fact that it was a sequel to Mass Effect or anything. In fact, Emmy Andromeda had nothing to do with the rest of the Mass Effect games. Emmy Andromeda was very much a standalone game. It was like a spin-off, and it was just a trash game on its own. Nothing to do with the rest of Mass Effect. I want you to join me on a podcast. Just want you to go off for like 2 hours, bro. It'll never end. He's like, Cam, come here for the Reds. Jesus Christ. But yeah, the point that I was trying to say was, imagine if the conflict of like the Quarians with the Geth had been, you know, compacted into just one game of Mass Effect. It would not have hit nearly as hard. Stories and character arcs and stuff like that, they benefit so much by just being drawn out. But yeah, anyway, but then the games would have to be structured differently. If you were going for a 5-game story or a 7-game story, you'd have to actually alter the way that you're writing the game. So yeah. Anyway, I was trying to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, you motherfuckers. The Malkavian newspapers know what's up. Books and series and those types of media content hold different weight in terms of getting their streamers down, so there is a much higher balancing out. Sure, I'm just saying that it's not impossible and that people are fucking pussies for not even trying. It's just a fun discussion to have. Yeah. Email. 19. Are you lonely, boss? And maybe sending a squash odious chalice will stop you from wallowing in self-pity. Barbarous, spotted one at the Foo Syndicate. I don't think we've been inside Foo Syndicate yet. Okay. I think the recent success of Expedition 33 will give more chances for people. I forgot Call of Duty is like 9 part. Yeah, but Call of Duty is not a... Well, I don't know anything about Call of Duty. I can't speak to Call of Duty. I don't think it's in the genre that we're discussing right now, but maybe I'm fucking wrong. The recent success... Let's give more shit. Expedition 33 was... Oh. That was something. Expedition 33 was amazing. Story's not time with the car entertainment value. Yeah. It's not the same thing. Oh, there's shells, but it's not this one. No. We need to go to the Foo Syndicate. Whatever that is. It's like how Counter-Strike has lore. As someone who has played Counter-Strike for years, I am completely unaware of its lore. It has lore? What? Really? I was not made aware of this. I do love it when a quest's description just says, the prince wants the sarcophagus now! Okay, that's very descriptive, thank you. You retrieve the fetish, but you need the Giovanna Mansion. Right. CCS is a whole different beast because the story is actually born from the purely competitive side of it. Oh, lol. The fucking dad guy. He's been there for God knows how many fucking streams now. He's been there for weeks. No one's removing the body. Okay. We need to go back to Chinatown, I think. That's why I say video games as an entertainment medium have different challenges from books as well as other genres in general, which makes for an amazing discussion. For sure.
Where to?
And I hate to be that person. No, I don't. That's bullshit. But this whole rant started one day because I was really, really annoyed about the arguments that were going on about romance in video games at the time. This was months ago, if not over a year ago. I don't remember anymore. But, and I was thinking really, really hard. It's like, okay, what makes good romance in video games? And then it's like, why is it that Garrus's romance in Mass Effect hits so differently from almost any other romance in any other game? And the reason is because you get to romance him across 3 fucking games. You get to know the character in the first game and really like become friends with the character. You like the character. You get 3 stages of a relationship basically. You get to know the person first game, and you're like, oh, I really like this guy. He's a pretty fucking cool. He's my buddy. He's my best buddy. No romance in that game, mind you. He's just your best buddy, but he's a goddamn amazing best buddy. Okay, like no Shepard without Vicarian. There's that. You get to the second game, now you get to romance this character, and it's just the standard, like, romance dynamics of a video game that's kind of like the Dragon Age type of romances, where it's just a one-game romance type of thing. You start to end. And then you get to Mass Effect 3, and you've already romanced him. It's already an established relationship. So now the rest of the game is just... You're not spending, like, the entire fucking game having to gain romance points to romance the character like the gamified shit that you have to do in every other game. No, you don't have to do all that. You get to just enjoy the cute little fucking scenes that, for the entirety of the fucking game, with this character who's already established as your partner. And it's just so sweet and wholesome. And in the end, like, when he thinks Shepard's about to go off into her fucking death and stuff, all of those scenes where he's really worried about her they just hit so hard. And you don't get to have that in most games because you have to spend first part of the game finding that character, second part doing the gamified romance points with the character, and then you only get to enjoy the very, very end of the game as like an established romantic partner with that character. Oftentimes not even that. Oftentimes, it's only at the very, very end of the game that you get to actually get the romance scene, and that's it. But because you get to stretch out the relationship with Garrus for 3 games, you get to actually enjoy the different stages of it. And it's so much more real. It feels so much more realistic. It really, really hits hard. Like, if you're a fan of the character that you've romanced in Mass Effect, it really hits hard when you get to Mass Effect 3 and you get to have... Even Thane, bless his fucking heart, I cried my eyes out. Who literally dies, it still fucking hits hard, right? And all of this is only possible because you had the relationship with this character for 3 games straight, as opposed to having it all in 1 game. Anyway, with Ashley, you get romance, then ghosting, then gaslighting, then some more romance. Oh god. I wouldn't know. I only ever romanced Garrus. Although, oh my god. Garrus's entrance in Mass Effect 2? He had no right serving that much cunt. Anyway, not just the fact that it's over 3 games, a long fucking time to actually invest, but they actually did game-changing choices. You feel like your choices actually matter and actually impact your romance, and you yourself feel like you're actively the one in control. Like, they made sure your romantic choices and options were perfectly tuned. That's called the IRL experience. That's called the IRL experience. What, Ashley? Fucking gaslighting. Holy shit, bro. I have questions for you. I have questions about your relationships, Orbital. But yeah, no. Like, I infamously, I will bitch and moan all the time about Josh Sawyer, the absolute legend that he is, and his very questionable opinions on romance in video games. But I get it. Like, one of the things that one of the reasons why Obsidian doesn't usually have romance in their video games is because the man, the myth, the legend, our Lord and Savior, Josh Sawyer, has come out on many occasions and said that he doesn't like them. And the reason he doesn't like having romance in video games is because of that second stage that I was describing of Mass Effect 2, the gamified romance shit. You spend the entire game just putting points into the romance meter stuff, and that doesn't do it justice, right? And I agree with him, but then Josh Sawyer, again, I love him, but he's a fucking pussy. It's like, if you feel the same way I do, Josh, then fucking fix it. Have the nerve, have the balls to write your games. Pillars of Eternity, Fallout New Vegas, I don't give a shit, like, Outer Worlds, whatever it is. Have the balls to write your games differently and do what they did for Mass Effect, but better, because even Mass Effect's romance could have been written better, but they're still the closest we've ever gotten to, like, a proper romance being written into a fucking series of video games. Please, just do better in your games, bro. Oh my god, side note, there was a dev team that when asked why they didn't put romance options into the RPG, they replied with, none of us have experience in romance, so we didn't put it in. Fair. Fair. So fair. That is so fair. You know what? I can't argue with them. You can't really write about that which you do not know. But yeah, no, it's like, fuck. Irony of ironies. Pillars of Eternity, which has 2 games at this point, Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. In Pillars of Eternity 1, you get to meet Alof, my boy. I'm so not biased. You get to meet my boy Alof, and you end up with a very similar situation to the Garrus situation, where you meet him in the first game, he's not romanceable, but you get to know the character and watch him go through all the character arc bullshit and stuff, right? And you really get attached to the characters that you meet, and then you play Pillars of Eternity 2, and now you get to romance him! And it feels so much better for the same reasons as Garrus. It's you get to have this, like, evolution of the relationship with the character. Now if we could just get Pillars of Eternity 3! No comments. Fuck! But yeah, I'm still coping hard over here. I'm on so many milligrams of hopium about Pillars of Eternity 3 getting made at some point. Josh, my man, please. Please. I need Alof in my life. And I just need the entirety of the Aurora setting because Pillars of Eternity has some of the best fucking magical settings I've ever seen in a fantasy game. I'll also say Mass Effect did amazing because getting to watch the characters react on screen was amazing. The animation team did so well, actually giving life to the models. That too. Tali was my girl. Bro, Tali was my girl. When I met her in Mass Effect 1, I was like, I'm gonna romance the shit out of Tali. And then I found out you couldn't romance her as a female shepherd in Mass Effect 2, and my heart was just... You could hear, you could pinpoint the second that my heart just broke in two. How do you think of how Owlcats did the romance thing in games? Okay, bro. Owlcat games. Those motherfuckers. So, on the one hand, they suffer from the same problems that I already described about having a romance that only lasts for one game, so there isn't a whole lot of time that you get to spend with that character. There isn't a whole lot of time to like develop the relationship with the character. On the other hand, I will put this on fucking record. I think Owlcat Games' romances are the best one-game romances that I've ever seen written, ever. Holy shit. To be fair, it's a pretty big game. Yes, and that helps a lot. The fact that they're very, very long games. Because the next best thing, after having a lot of games in a series, is having one game that's just very, very long. That's like the next best thing. It's not quite as good, but it's still pretty damn nice. And Owlcat's been making long-ass games for as long as they've existed, basically. And I'm all here for it. It's fucking amazing. It also helps that there's this lady... Oh, what's her name? Olga. I forget her last name, but there's this woman who's a writer inside of Owlcat. Her name's Olga, okay? And she makes, I think she's made every single character that I've romanced in all the Owlcat games. That woman lives inside of my head. I assume she has some kind of fucked up mind-reading technology in her apartment that she uses every now and then. She connects it to my brain, and she just creates characters for me personally. Because holy fuck, Tristan in Pathfinder Kingmaker, Darren in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and Marajai in Rogue Trader are just like hitting every single trope for a character that I like. They're all completely different from each other. They're all so different from each other. But every single one of them hits some kind of trope that I really, really, really like. And then they're so fucking well written. Holy shit. Olga, please, honey, whatever the next game is, please write the romances for that game, and I'm sure there's gonna be one I love. It's impossible. If she's in the writing team, there's gonna be a character I love. I like the Iliad romance. I also really like the Iliad romance. It's obviously not my favorite one, that would be Marajai, but Marajai aside, I think it's really, really cool that they wrote Iliad the way that they did. Romance or no romance. It's very, like, accurate. It's like a very believable type of romance for the type of character that she is. I really, really like that it exists the way that it does, despite the fact that it's incredibly buggy to this day. But, you know, we forgive them for those. If anyone can be forgiven for the shit-fucked truckload of bugs that their games always have, it's Owlcat Games.
Need a
I
ride?
forgive them. Do I need a ride? Yes, you may take me for a ride. Oh shit, actually, no, you may not. We're already in Chinatown, I just realized. Right, so we need to find Fu Syndicate, whatever that means. I'm not forgiving him, Pascal shot my love. Again, as I have already said many, many times, for all of the girlies and the boys who love Pascal and who are very disappointed you could not romance him in Rogue Trader, you will be allowed to romance Pascal's replacement in Dark Heresy. It is confirmed. We will be allowed to romance a tech priest in Dark Heresy. This has been confirmed. So, rejoice. Rejoice, tech priest lovers. Oh, Pascal shot my... Oh, because he shot earlier. Yeah, no, but Pascal shoots everyone, bro. Still jars me a bit. It jars me too. The fact that Pascal is like responsible for like half of the deaths of your fucking team post-game ending is very jarring.
The moon is melting.
It's really difficult to get a good ending for Iliad and keep her alive after the ending, bro. Okay, I have to remember where the fuck this Fu Syndicate bullshit is. What do people see in Tech Priest that is like romanceable? I don't know. They like their roboticness. There's a lot of people who are really into that post-human shit. Replacing your body with technology and whatnot. Toasted bread in the morning, I guess. There you go. Pretty sure the meme is that they fucked the toaster. Oh, Foo Syndicate. There it is. I found it. Asks you for behind the last lab room at Food Syndicate. The last lab room. I don't think we can go in here. Ah, fuck. Yeah, no. They ain't called toasters for nothing. What's the meme? Sorry. I got a little too distracted to follow up on where the conversation was going. The meme is that they're usually toaster fuckers. The priests, I mean, the Czech priests. That's a very old Warhammer 40k meme. Am I wrong in thinking that you like to romance the morally questionable type of men in games? That's one of them, but not necessarily. The biggest obvious example of that goes against that is Tristan. Pathfinder Kingmaker, my favorite character, beyond not even remotely, no close seconds, was Tristan, who is quite literally the goodiest goody two-shoes to have ever goody two-shoed. There is nothing morally questionable about Tristan. He is literally like the sweetest bean. Just the most, like, I just want to, his cheeks, like, he's fucking adorable. And he's my favorite character in that game. So, except for the backstab, which was not his fault. He was literally forced to do it. So, fuck off. Also, if you treat Tristan well, when it comes to the backstab part of the game, he doesn't actually backstab you. He turns on his master. He runs away in shame, but he doesn't actually backstab you. He destroys the like the artifact, the evil artifact, which you were going to do anyway. So he literally does not do anything bad to you. But either way,
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
I am so lost. What was that? What the? Did you guys see that? I forgave him, to be honest. He was my main healer, and what would I do without my main healer? He was wonderful. I'm a Tristan simp. Like, my boy did nothing wrong. I will never accuse him of having done anything wrong, because he did nothing wrong. And that's the end of that. Anyway. Blah blah blah. You look for a businessman named Wong Ho. Right, so we need to go to the Lotus place. I've gotten so fucking distracted with these rants, I keep forgetting what the fuck I'm doing in game. I'm supposed to finish the game today, bro.
I used to be on Broadway, you know.
Oh god, that's so bad. I used to be on Broadway. Oh no. Oh, ma'am. Here we go.
Can't see. Where have my eyes gone to?
I don't know, Malkavian Whispers. I don't know. Where have all of our eyes gone to? Can any of us truly see when you think about it? We walk 2 meters from the front door, do renting sessions. Let's go with the snort. Oh yeah, no, like I have like 5 or 6 different types of laughter. Every single one of them, well, almost every single one of them is hilarious. One of them is fairly normal. The other ones are all fucking retarded as shit. I have zero shame when it comes to my... What the fuck did I do? What have I done? Committed the crime of... Was it because I walked in? Was it because you spotted me? No, okay, so I'm not supposed to be spotted. Like, I haven't heard you do 3 out of 5. You said zero shame and they immediately shot you. They heard this snort. They heard me go, and they went, it's just this fucking bitch. Shoot her. Right, we should go invisible. Can I? Oh. Where have his eyes gone?
Robes of the Reaper.
Well, that worked. This looks like it's a... Okay. Ah!
Excuse me? No.
Excuse you, ma'am. I mean, wonderful outfit, though. Very cute hairstyle. Hi. You're not gonna give me massages? These look like massage beds. Okay, I get it. That look. Holy shit, the... Jesus Christ. I get it. Fine. I'm not allowed here. Holy shit. Fucking side eye. What? Oh, it's her. Well, I guess.
No.
Well, excuse you. You stop. Can you stop throwing me through the doors? Thank you, ma'am. I'm just checking in on.
English.
No speak English. Well, except that sentence, I guess. No. Nothing? Really? Anything back here? No? Oh, wait. What was that? Why am I allowed to do this? Aren't these supposed to be made of paper? Why does it sound like that?
Deep of the Atlantic. Dark. Dreaming. Sleeping.
Yeah, whatever. Shut up. Can I steal whatever you have in the microwave? No. Aww. Paper's just thinly sliced wood, so wood sounds. You know what? Fair enough. I can't argue with that. Okay. Up or down? I think up first. You're in for it now. That looks important. Holy shit, they are blind as fuck, boy. Really? Nothing? Oh, hello. Are you Kiki?
You bitch! I can't breathe in here!
I apparently have come to free you from the lost children?
What? Yeah, who are you? You're not with the tongue.
I am no toothless tongue.
Didn't I just say that? You may not be with the tongue, but you seem to be as smart as they are.
You are Wong Ho's little weasel. Your tongue is in need of a tuning. Are you Wong Ho? Wong's Ho. Are you Wong's Ho? Holy shit. Oof. Must have been those fake ones made out of plastic from those plastic pumpkins that you put out on Halloween. Oh, you know what? That sounds believable.
Yeah, I'm Kiki. Who the hell are you? The Tong Welcoming Committee?
I bring you freedom's key.
Oh, I'm so impressed. What? Like you want me to thank you or something? In your dreams, bitch.
I know this was supposed to be a rescue mission, but it's starting to sound like I might turn it into an assassination. Close your food hole, or you will stay in your cage.
Okay. Man, you don't have to get all sensitive. I'm sorry, okay?
You don't sound very sorry. Wise are your words, little weasel. Let us go. gonna be following me? Oh god. So much gaslighting. She's not even trying to be stealthy. Fuck this bitch. Well, that was easy. We did it. Although I should finish exploring the whole area as well. Oh, did she go? Without me? I guess she did. You have rescued Kiki. Do you feel like killing her instead? You should go back to Wong Ho and collect on your offer of help. Sure, bro. Sure. We had something else to do. You are to place a banana in a locker in the Lotus Blossom. The locker will have a black circle on it. Okay. We can still go inside, so we can go find that locker now. And now there's fewer people to deal with. That's nice. A locker. I didn't see any lockers. These are bathrooms. Well, I should still check for any items. Oh. I can't open them? Weird, but okay. No, let's use the bathroom, I guess. Huh? That's concerning. Are they videotaping? Let me guess. It's the woman's bathroom on the other side of that wall. No, there's two of them. Oh, no, it's... Oh. It's where they... Oh.
No speak English.
So that's what they get up to in these, parts. Right. 7 insults your way and 1 theirs makes them break down. Yep. They know how to dish out, but they do not know how to take it. The usual. Hey, I got to steal 250 bucks. That was fucking worth it, bro. Yeah, all the enemies are gone now. That's so convenient. Padlock key. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's where this bitch was. Right. Fuck that bitch. So I guess the only place left is to go down. Random dude over there. Hello, sir. Are you enjoying the water? May I enjoy it with you, sir? Hello? Am I not allowed? Why are you so much shorter than me, sir? Are you crouching? Probably, yeah. Or maybe my character's just really, really tall, like her character model. Oh! Jesus. Cool little... I guess they're supposed to be bonsai. Aha! I'm supposed to put the bad luck charm here. Done.
Hey!
Ah!
What the hell you think you're doing?
Your mom.
That's my locker, hooker!
Oh! I am not a hooker. It is mine. No, it is my mistake. Misunderstanding. Fuck that. 1 second.
Even the fattest frogs have to return to the water. Ribbit, ribbit.
Hooker! Ow! Ow!
Works every time. Make them think you're a frog. Well, make them think they are a frog. Works every time. Classic. Oh. You can go out through here. And that was the 2 quests we had to do there. How convenient. Oh, yeah, I remember this exit.
I'll scream.
The fuck did I do? Is it the way I look that makes people go immediately like, I'll scream as soon as they see me? Let's see.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Thank you, sir. I think I look pretty nice. What the fuck? You've done with the patron because you can't. You should return to him now.
You are.
Farmer business. You could say it that way.
I suppose this is what we agreed to. Perhaps bad luck will flower in time. Please, take this payment.
Another chore?
You are a motto employee. Perhaps you can work for me again someday. Until then, keep up the excellent job. And if you ever meet someone on the 6 paths with a soul to sell, please recommend my shop.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say? If you ever meet someone on the 6 paths with a soul to sell, please recommend my shop. What the fuck? Employee of the month? Take that, Dad. I love Malkavians. Delightful.
Yeah.
Oh. He thought I was gonna kill Shu.
wrong?
I would have actually gotten more experience and more payment if I'd killed the guy. I thought I wasn't supposed to kill him. Oh, excuse me, let me rectify that real quick. The fuck? Okay. How back do I need to go? Let's see. $53? No, fuck this. Cancel. Not 53. 55? Ugh, no. Was this after I got rid of her? She can go her way and then we'll go back in. We already know where we need to go anyway. There we go.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing? That's my... So, hooker, you know who I am? Oh, man. Know what I do to people messing with my stuff? Huh? Hooker?
You eat everything but apologies, I say. I can't win a pissing contest, but I can sure as fuck win a face ripping off contest.
Huh? Oh, yeah? I'm crazy, hooker. I'll kill you. I don't care.
You think you can out crazy a Malkavian, my dude? Here comes Darwinism at its finest. I win.
Eloise said you. Cranberry sauce. Hotel Foxtrot.
There we go. Now we're back at the front. I love it when my enemies are humans, because you can just visions of death those motherfuckers in one hit, and that's it. It's over. It's done. We're good. It's so fast. So easy. Why do I keep hearing chickens? Why are there chicken noises?
You are...
The root took and strangled.
That is assuredly bad luck for him.
You're not wrong.
The cost to my customer was quite high. They will be pleased to hear this. As before, accept this with my gratitude.
Another chore?
You are a model employee.
Okay. Okay. Yay. Right. Heart of Eliza. What's that? This glassy stone appears to have a liquid core. The stone itself is milky translucent, rock solid, and unlike anything you've seen. Possession of the Heart of Eliza conveys a melee bonus of 1. Oh, nice. Let's see. Melee. 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 Oh, it's just directly here instead of in one of the abilities. Okay, that's fine. I do have points I could put into something. Yeah, sure, why not? Wait, no, I could put another point into seduction. Fuck yeah. My character's not sexy enough. Not yet. But she's working on it. If I cannot seduce my way through the entire game, I'm not doing it right. You've rescued Kiki, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I think the only thing we have to do now is go and talk to him about Kiki. Yeah, let's go talk to the dude. Where was he anyway? It's here, right? Hey, you should pay me extra for having to put up with your daughter. Rescuing her? Fine. Putting up with her? Extra.
Was there... Second floor, have a good...
Hey, Andrea. Uh-huh. What? The Dark Father returns? No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he is not. Hold on, Andrea. I've got another call. Hey, Serena. Did you hear about? Yeah, he is. Yes, he is. Yes,
Cemetery
yes, he
runoff
is. I
congealing
was just on the phone
at
with
the
Andrea,
door.
and I was all, no, he's not. Yes, he is.
Oh, Pixie Queen, where are you?
Hello. Hey, baby. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, blah, 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 blah. Blah.
Oh, I'm so impressed. What? Like you want me to thank you or something? In your dreams, bitch.
You sound like a broken record, little weasel.
Oh, I'm
Oh, okay, that's why, because if you keep talking to her, she says the same thing. That's funny. That's very meta.
Ah, welcome, my friend. I owe you a debt of gratitude. You have returned to me my greatest treasure. Kiki told me how you rescued her.
Sure she did.
You are a woman of great courage and honor. Thank you.
You know why the lost children took your treasure? Or keep your things and give me your answers. Right. You know why the lost children did take your treasure?
No, I have not been able to find out why they took Kiki. But I fear that it goes much deeper than the tongue.
Your words are slightly opaque.
For a long time I have been trying to clean up Chinatown. It was a difficult job, but the community came together, and we started to take back our streets from criminals like the Tong. Businesses reopened. Families moved back into their homes.
These lost children are strong.
Yes. I thought that the Tong were almost gone, but then something happened. Their numbers began to grow, and suddenly they had a lot of money to buy weapons. With them followed the drugs and the violence. It is almost worse now than before.
Who is the hand that pulls the strings?
I do not know, but there is a change in the air. I meditate, but my spirit is restless. The words of the I Ching are dark and unclear. Everything seemed to change as soon as...
Give voice to your vexings.
I am sorry. I have said too much.
Put your trust in this shattered psyche.
Well, things seemed to change as soon as Ming Zhao arrived and reopened the Temple of Golden Virtue. That was 3 years ago. I do not mean to insinuate that she has anything to do with the resurgence of the Tong. The two events merely seem to coincide.
I have learned to trust the many voices in my mind.
No, I will hear no more of it. Ming Zhao has been my trusted advisor ever since she arrived. I trust her completely.
I see your head on a jade platter. Now let us toil in my own troubles.
Of course.
Kiki napped.
What can I help you with?
Okay. I seek the shadow of a missing soul.
Who is this person?
Barabbas.
What else can you tell me about him?
It seems my personalities persist in their silence.
I see. I do not think I could find him for you, but I know someone who could.
Cool. Where do I find this person?
His name is Zhao. He is the man who called me and told me where Kiki was being held.
That's
Zhao
suspicious.
has many connections. He owns an import-export warehouse in Chinatown. Go and see him there. I will call ahead and tell him to expect you.
Paint me a picture of Chinatown.
What would you...
The Temple of Virtuous Gold.
The Temple of Golden Virtue has been here in Chinatown for a long, long time. Even before I was born. For many years it was old and forgotten, but Ming Zhao bought it and restored it to its former glory.
Why does the mistress cast her shadow on this golden temple?
Ming Zhao holds our culture and our traditions in very high regard. The temple is a symbol of our strength as a people. It brings hope to the community.
Have you worshipped in this temple of gold?
No. Ming Zhao receives her visitors in an antechamber, but no one is allowed to enter the temple itself. She tells me that it is a holy place and that it needs to be left undisturbed.
The mistress is as wise as I am mentally mangled.
Yes, I think so too. Many things she has told me have come to pass. I believe she is a holy woman sent to us from the gods to help rebuild our community.
Okay.
What would you...
Where can I find a boomstick?
Guns? No. Even if I did know such things, I would not tell you where to get them. We have enough problems without telling people where to buy guns.
Pretty sure I already found them
I'm
earlier.
sorry.
I need only know to avoid its nastiness.
I do not know for sure, but I hear that Zhang sells weapons out of his herbal remedy shop.
He does. We've met him.
What would you... Yes.
He who imports information?
Then I hope he has the information you need when you do.
Okay. Oh, she's gone. Where the fuck she go? Oh, there she is.
Oh, I'm...
Okay, yeah. Bye. Jesus Christ. 1 second. I can't feed? Oh, come on. Oh. Fucking bullshit. I was gonna feed on her.
Whatever you did last time, do it again. Now.
As you wish, milady.
I don't think so.
Huh? Where the fuck is that noise coming from? Their house.
Good evening to you all the same.
Sure. Imports and exports. There it is. Zhao's imports. Sounds about right.
Eloise said you. Cranberry sauce. Hotel Foxtrot. They're coming.
Who's coming? Are you
One
Zhao?
more called. You're looking for someone.
Did I already say that? I'm always saying things like that.
I don't know where your friend is, but I know the Tong are involved. The leader of the Tong, Johnny.
Not
He'll
fucking
know where
Johnny
they are.
again. Where is the rat's nest? It will dribble from his lips, mingled with blood if it must. Where is the rat's nest?
Johnny's at Glaze. It's his club. You'll need a password to enter. The password is 725. There will be Tong everywhere. Johnny's office is upstairs.
Your benevolence is a mystery to me.
I am a man of my word, and I owe the debt to Wong Ho. By paying that debt, I have made an enemy of the Tong, who I once belonged to.
Wait, they're coming.
You should leave now.
Do you mind if I eviscerate a few? I'm kind of bored.
Excuse me.
Didn't realize so many of them were gonna show up and just start shooting at me.
Wong Ho called. I don't know. Johnny, you should leave. Excuse me.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold it. Freeze.
Oh. I should have hysteria'd him.
Hey,
That didn't work. Probably think about things a little better.
Hey, hold it. Come out and die like a man. Hey, hold it.
How do I do with this? How
Hey,
do
hold
I
it.
do?
Hey, stop right there. Hey, you. Hey, you.
There we go. Bro. Aw, the dude died. I don't want the dude to die. I want to see if I can save him.
Hey. Come out and die like a man.
Oh, he dies almost instantly. Well, fuck, then. You know. Fuck.
Freeze.
Ah, he died. Fuck. Is he still alive? Yes.
Hey, hold it.
Fuck. Fuck me. Okay, he's really hard to keep alive. Or does this just... Do they just keep coming? Is that it? I think they killed him. Else they wouldn't have stopped shooting. Is it impossible to save the guy? Let's see. It seems like it is possible. It is possible to save him. It's not, well, it's not impossible. It's not scripted, but...
Hey!
Okay. I don't have any AoE. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I can't just start shooting because they shoot a lot faster. They kill me a lot faster. Ah, he died. How the fuck do I keep the guy alive? Fuck. Ah, the other guy died. I heard him die. How the fuck do I keep him alive? How do I keep that fucker alive? I can't heal him, I don't think. He died out of what? Bleeding? He just died over time there? The fuck? Well, I give up. You die, bro. Sorry. Cause like I don't know how do I? God damn it, bro.
Hey, freeze!
It's way too difficult. I don't understand. Do I have any blood? I do. I was not clicking anything.
Hey, hey!
No, he killed him already. Fuck. I have no control over where he places himself. Short of trying to like take their... I can try to aggro them onto me. And that's basically all I can do, really. Yeah.
Wong Hawk. I don't know.
Weapons not allowed is very
John,
funny, yes.
You should leave. Excuse me.
I can't... I need to get them to attack me so they don't attack him. But...
Wong Hawk. I don't know. John, I am... You should leave now. Excuse me.
That doesn't work.
Excuse me.
Does he run out immediately? The problem is that he doesn't run out. Yeah, exactly. He just stands there and takes all the shots. If I'm not being shot at, he just dies immediately. That doesn't work. I don't have any weapons that are good for this.
Excuse me.
Nor am I able to just tank it.
Hey, stop right there.
I can't just tank it. I can't...
Excuse me.
Yeah, your mom. Fuck off. Fuck off. There we go. That helps. Fuck. And I broke the game. That's what I get for saving and loading so close to each other. God damn it. Feels bad, man. Oh. It's not like it's a necessity to keep this guy alive. I'm just very stubborn. I don't want him to die. If it's possible to keep the character, the NPC alive, I will keep the NPC alive. Almost. Didn't work. Come on. Die already. Are you alive, buddy? You're not gonna just plop to the ground suddenly? Are we done? Fucking done?
If you want to find your friend, I suggest you hurry.
Bro, you're fucking welcome, bitch, is all I have to say. Well, we did it. That's all that matters. They were all armed with freaking McDaddies, because of course they were. Jesus Christ. This game is ever so mildly fucking unfair sometimes. Oh, another car stereo. I didn't have one of those already. No. Sorry, sir. I'm just trying to see if there's any items here that I might have missed. Oops. Okay, 1 second. Doesn't seem like I have any list of items in the area or anything. Well, if I missed anything, so be it. Let's go. Survived ambush and kept Zhao alive. Thank you, game, for recognizing that. I probably get nothing out of it, but I'm still glad. 725. That's the fish market. Braid talisman. Huh? When wearing this shamanistic fetish, you feel your spirit move fast like an eagle. +1 to wits. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Very nice.
Hey, baby, only $20.
No comments. I'm guessing this is the club. Seems like it.
Nobody allowed upstairs.
Oh, this is beautiful because I was just about to ask you to dance. When they ask who killed you, you tell them nobody. That's me. Do you have any vents around? I'll check. But I left myself up there.
Nobody allowed upstairs.
Oh, this is beautiful because I was just about to ask you to dance.
Hey.
That's not what I meant. Come on. Oh, Jesus. The camera fucked. There we go. Here we go then. Oh. The fuck? Is that where my last save was? Really? What's wrong with me? Okay, we'll walk there again, I guess. Wrong way again. I am very good at this.
Hey, baby, need some company?
Buy a watch.
What? I can't speak to the old lady?
Am I supposed to know you?
Johnny needed something to wrap his legs around.
You don't really look like Johnny's type, but I like you. Why don't you hang around here for a little while?
Johnny's going to tell me secrets.
You don't look like someone he needs to talk to.
I don't look like someone anyone would want to talk to.
Johnny's in his office upstairs. You play with Johnny, and you're not getting out.
Understand? Just chat, no splat. Sucker.
Oh.
Hello. Can't speak to any of these people? Really? Sad.
Nobody allowed up.
Permission granted. Have a pleasant day. Neither of you are Johnny. So I'm guessing Johnny is here. Johnny, your secretary is not on her desk. Are you banging your secretary, Johnny?
Who do you think you are, bitch? Huh? You know who I am? You know who you are? You wanna die?
Me? Want to die? Someone beat you to it. Thugs. Bless you. Easy meat. Answers or pain. This is your only recourse. I seek the sewer rat and you will speak of him.
You got something to say to me, bitch? Who let you into Chinatown anyway? You here for
My
your
legs.
mother? Yeah, well, we'll give her back after she's done with the last 20 guys.
Keep her. I seek the sewer rat you trapped.
Who told you that? How would you know about that? Who are you? Answer me.
I am an FBI cop, fireman, first degree black belt with a devil may care attitude.
Don't tell it a thing, Johnny. Shoot it.
You told me that guy was a nobody. Just what the hell did you get us involved in?
Shoot it. You'll find out.
You're dead, bitch. What the fuck? I shot you. You're dead.
That's exactly it, Johnny. It is dead. It's quite difficult to kill something that's already dead. And I assure you, it's not wearing a vest. The bullet entered cleanly through the lower abdomen.
But this one wears protection.
Normally, a bullet of that caliber would likely ricochet and tear up the small intestine. But as you can see, it exited cleanly through the back with little external bleeding. The reason being, its internal organs have atrophied.
Where is this show taped? I want to meet the star.
What the hell's going on? What are you?
Dispose of Johnny, and we'll discuss the matter of your missing comrade.
Death, death, death. Reveal the man to me, Johnny.
No, fuck you! Die already!
Hey, stop right there.
I was peckish. It do be like that sometime.
You had to kill him, didn't you? It's part of your code of survival, covering your tracks, so to speak. And before you attempt to deceive me, you should know I'm monitoring your heat signature. It's room temperature.
Oh no, I'm deceased. What is your nature?
I also must protect my true identity. You may refer to me as the Mandarin. You are searching for one of your kind, I understand. I have him at my facility. Come to the Fu Syndicate.
Oh, I needed to go there.
We will discuss terms of release.
I am almost there. Rip, bro. Fucking rip. Oh, they're mad at me. Open the door for me. Come on. Come on. Oh. Well, that was easy. Just making sure we didn't miss any stupid items or something. Okay, right. So we need to go to the Woo Syndicate. Which was that building, I think. Sir, can I get a bite? No? Really? Oh, if you move, maybe I can get a bite out of that one. Can one of you walk into an isolated dark alley, please? This might do. Thank you, honey. Bye, honey. Much appreciated. Can't be going around feeling peckish. You're not you when you're hungry. Anyway. Oh. That fucker's there. Right. Right. Okay.
So glad you finally decided to show up. If you want to meet your comrade, walk through those doors.
No, bring him out here. Then we'll talk.
Subject will not enter the next area. This may be due to a theoretical sixth sense, or perhaps it is simply afraid. Are you stubborn by nature or instinct?
Your words are snares.
Subject is uncooperative. This may be a side effect of its condition, or a residual personality defect. Step through the doors.
You step through the doors.
Step through the doors.
Does that ever work?
Subject refuses to move to the next chamber. I assure you your comrade is still alive. If you want him released, you will do as I say.
Deal. I guess.
Good. I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen. You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me. Subject is female. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age unknown.
Stop doing that, Mother.
As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead. Hello in there. I'm going to run some tests on you. I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please, give me everything you've got. Begin the experiment. Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all? Subject exhibits no sign of pain or physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce the desired effect.
No, but apparently it turns me into bright fucking
Please,
white.
Move on to the next chamber. If you cooperate, I will give you a dog for your good behavior.
A dog?
I find my subjects prefer dog blood over the
Oh,
rats.
I thought you were gonna give me an
normally
actual dog. Not dog blood.
Your kind is
Thought I was getting a
resourceful.
puppy.
Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design. the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
Not a whole lot of them, apparently. Okay, I found the answers to that particular room.
Only the most simple have shown great resilience so far. Let's see how you do against some live targets. Proceed to the next room. Sometimes myths are constructed around legitimate observations. Let us find out if there's any truth in an old superstition. Initiate Van Helsing experiment. Does that hurt? I'd rather the experiment didn't end here. Please, don't disappoint me.
Yeah, I feel bad for him. Are you okay, buddy?
Hey, hold.
Poor dude. Sir, I feel bad. I can't feed on him, he has too much clothing.
Van Helsing hypothesis tests false. Well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun. Proceed, Commander.
Can't let God do all the work.
The men are veteran mercenaries. The weapon modifications are my own design. Refined incendiary rounds are promising. Suggest field tests. What is it doing?
Why does it make that sound every time I kill someone with this thing? The fuck? What is wrong with this game? Okay, let's just use the broadsword, thank you.
Subject has terminated. Belmont team. You are turning out to be a very useful guinea pig. But we have a conflict of interest. You continue to endure even though it's my instruction to incapacitate you. This calls for a more drastic approach. Continue to the next room. I'm very enthusiastic about this next test. Many regimes use electricity to torture information out of their capital. It would be useful if this applies to your kind as well. Or will the voltage have results similar to fire? Let's find out. considerable mental and physical acumen. And I'm quite perplexed how something that should be dead can display such strong survival skills. Let's begin the final test. Step into the next room. Stand by. Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind. I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you, and how it may be exploited.
Oh, that's the thing I was looking for. Nice. Kind of important. Oh, that's loud. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you for understanding me. Am I allowed to kill him? Yeah. It do be like that. Do I speak to you, or? No. Should I just eat you up? Delicious. Nom 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 nom. There's a funny dude over there. Hey, buddy.
Let me out! Get me out of here!
Behave. I am your kind of monster.
They get you too. I've got no excuse. A Nosferatu getting caught by a bunch of humans. This is a new low.
Okay. You are Gary's Chinatown eyes?
Wait, we can't go yet. There are servers here. We need to hack in and delete all of their research.
Fair.
Should be a mainframe on this floor.
Computers and I are both a little buggy, so we get along well.
Let's check the computers. Anything on Kindred needs to get wiped. Anyone interferes, you leave them to me. Grr. If I tore the lungs out of everyone in this place, it still wouldn't feel like revenge.
I'm good at making things disappear, especially myself. That is true. That's what my obfuscate power is.
Let's go.
Freeze! Stop right there. Huh?
Yeah, I'm not here to fuck around, buddy. I just wanted to check here. I noticed there was one more room. Weird. Cool, but weird. Huh. Not sure what these are supposed to be. But okay. Wrong way. Sorry, buddy. Wait, why are your hands electrified? I'm guessing side effect of whatever they did to you, buddy? My condolences and all that. Oh, fun. Ooh, what's this? That's a very high research level. Holy shit, bro. Okay. You've been feeding on too many teenagers. Go suck on a librarian. Maybe you'll be able to figure this out. I love this game. It's so good. Oh, bless this fucking game, bro. There. Oh. Melee ability at least 4. Aw, we're missing 1 point. Fine. Maybe next time. What is the current status of the project? A new subject was delivered to you last week. If I do not see results by the end of this month, you understand the consequences. Article 2, the elimination of Wang Ho is imminent. Kiki, his daughter, will also be liquidated as per Article 2A. Interesting. Nice. Aren't you a little too lonely? Okay.
Hey, hold it! Hey, hold it! Stop right there.
Right.
Freeze.
7337.
That was the last of them. Let's get out of here.
Speedier tail to the underground. Run. Remember, I bartered you for my success. Do not keep your freedom secret.
Will do. And thanks.
No problem. Think to me too.
Hey, hold it!
Rip, buddy. Anyway. Are we done? Okay, so now we go out. Let's go. Yes.
Do you have Prince Albert in the can?
Well, better let him go, boss. You done real well bringing our boy back home. I got your info, hero.
Nice.
The same information I gave your prince, I also traded to the Giovanni for a bit of juicy gossip. You both had an equal opportunity to take it. They just had a bit more initiative.
Tell me where they have the box and I don't reveal your trick to the prince.
Oh, I wouldn't want that, boss. What's he going to do? Comb the underworld with his raggedy foot soldiers? He needs me as an ally more than an enemy.
Okay, I'll play this game. I hate this game.
Oh, you're going to love this. They've got skeletons in their closet. Literally. I should have played the Catskills. Incest, organized crime, death cults. That's the Giovanni. Spaghetti and corpses, boss.
Okay. Tell me the deepest secrets of the Giovanni.
The Encaran sarcophagus isn't the only occult item they're hoarding.
I know, one of them I need to give to Pisha.
That'd make Aleister Crowley come back from the dead. That is, assuming he isn't already sitting on a shelf somewhere over there.
Where do Giovanni grow?
Oh, I'll tell you. And if you're foolish enough to go there, well, don't say I didn't warn you, boss. They have a mansion in the city. I'll draw you a map. They're having a reunion. Anyone who isn't a Giovanni shouldn't get within 50 yards.
Tonight, I am a Giovanni. I must attend the party.
Am I the only one who saw this coming a million miles away?
I saw it too.
You get 'em, boss.
Literally,
You
Malkavian,
give 'em one
insight.
for Gary. If you should survive and ever need any information, come back and see me. I'm always here.
Now I know not to whisper in my sleep. I am gone. Gary has informed us that sarcophagus is Verona. Right. Right. So one thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go have a chat with Kiki's dad. Because we found some very interesting shit in those emails. Namely, that the priestess was after him the whole time.
Was there second floor?
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Yeah? Oh, hi, Milla. I hate you. I hate you for so many reasons. I don't even know where to begin. I have no sympathy towards your tragedy at all, mostly because, well, you're smarter and more attractive than me, okay? Oh, and you're a kiss ass. So what if you help me out? I've been wishing you'd get hit by a car for weeks. Fine, I'll do it. Goodbye.
Holy shit! It is funnier when you realize that that's not actually what that conversation goes. How that conversation goes. If you're anyone other than a Malkavian, the Malkavian just hears the conversation on the phone from the hostess downstairs differently. But it does make you wonder, because half of a Malkinian's madness is random madness, but the other half is insight. Are we hearing these things out of her mind because she actually believes them? Or is it just random? One thing. God damn it. Ow. Found it. I just dropped my earphone. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Okay, we're back. Anyway.
Queen, where all is...
Oh, I'm...
Right, fuck you. Hey, the other bitch wants you dead.
Yes.
I spoke with the informative importer.
Ah, good.
We played corpse tag with the lost children.
Ah, I see. It makes sense. The Tong must have known that the only person who could have told me about Kiki was Xiao. A man never really escapes his past. He always carries it with him, and sometimes it is a heavy burden.
Unravel that riddle.
Nothing. It is not my place to say.
It is easy to confide in someone as cracked as me.
It is something that very few people know. Many years ago, Zhao was the leader of the Tong here in Chinatown. He had a reputation as a very brutal gang leader, and he was very feared and respected. In time, Zhao came to understand that respect and fear were very different things, and one gained because of another was something devoid of honor. He left the Tong, vowing never to return to his former life.
How did he know where your treasure was buried?
If a man lives for a long time in the forest, he makes friends with many wolves. Wolves know much about what happens in the forest.
Okay.
Yes.
I see a man with a name of Silver, with a mane of silver.
Silver-haired man? I don't know. Wait. There is something. I saw such a man a few nights ago.
Coming out of the temple. Same temple of Ghost Secrecy. Follow the yellow brick road.
No.
He may be the father of the lost children.
Really?
Secret sciences and shocking experiments.
Experiment?
The truth is too terrible to tell.
I see.
Death visited his door and he was mingling with the mistress of mirrors.
What? How can that be? Ming Zhao would never involve herself.
Your soul was next to be harvested.
I consider you a friend, and I trust your counsel. Perhaps I will think on this matter for a little while. Maybe I will speak with Ming Zhao about it.
Speak no more to mistress and take your treasure to distant lands.
I believe you. Perhaps I will close the restaurant, get Kiki, and go away for a while.
Yep.
Thank you, my friend. I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. May the gods be with you, whatever path you decide to take.
My gods are beautiful and bloodstained. Farewell.
I have business to attend to.
It would have been a humanity game if I hadn't already maxed out my humanity.
Whatever you did last time.
Ooh, treats. Oh, you can cough all you want. If you have a problem with two girls having a great fucking time, then I suggest you think about yourself. Wait, why can't I speak to him?
Yeah?
I see your scary scar and I really like it.
Yeah.
Silent but lovely. Let us rub our bodies together in a special way. Oh, okay, he's also another blood bag. How nice. Didn't realize there were two of them. Cool. Maybe he didn't have a problem with me and the other lady having a good time. Maybe he just wanted to join in. Fair enough. Fucking noises in this area. Just want to see if I can confront Ming Zhao with the bullshit I found out so far.
Welcome back, Kindred.
I foiled your freakish plot with the foo.
You did? Interesting.
I unearthed your mischievous machinations after I sacked the syndicate.
I applaud you, Kindred. You must be a great warrior indeed.
Great I am, but greater my wrath at your betrayal. Why did you swim with these syndicate sharks?
I'm sorry. I thought you were aware. Our people are at war. Do you think your elders would do any different?
The sharks tried to feed. We wear the mask of enemies when next we meet.
Yes. My dear Kindred, we have never been otherwise. Farewell. I have nothing left to...
Kinda wanted to talk to her about other stuff.
Welcome back. Wong Ho, yeah. What can I... There is my... Welcome. The newly... Well... You did. I'm sorry. Yes. My dear Kindred, we have never been otherwise. Farewell.
Fair enough. She does not wish to speak to me any further. Which is fine, as I do not wish to speak to her either. Fuck that bitch. Giovanni mentioned you have retrieved the fetish from the museum. Gary will swap a poster. Oh, we need to do the poster thing. Right, we need to do the poster thing. So we're pretty much done here. Unless this guy has a new quest for me. He did say I could come back later and perhaps he'd have something else.
Souls draped in rotten tatters and fallen dances in the dark.
How rude of me not to introduce myself. You may call me...
There are no two like it on the road to hell.
I sell things many would find... Yeah.
Okay, nothing. Hmm.
I'll scream.
Oh, this is the dude who sells the guns and stuff.
Welcome back!
Yes, if you go to his restaurant on Tuesday, after 6 o'clock, if you ask nicely, they make you hot pot bean curd. Delicious.
That sounds... I don't know what that sounds. I don't know what that means. I shop for more answers. Meh. Nothing fun. Oops. I didn't mean to exit through the back door.
Maggots love you. Trust me.
Hop in. Downtown.
Oh, sorry. Downtown. Now we get some money from confession, as I'm guessing there's gonna be a little. Damn, I love that they have a club in a fucking gothic church. It is so beautiful.
Lovely evening.
Freaking awesome. Ow. There we go. Hey, Venus.
Money, right? Been a while.
Thank you. Your blessings are always appreciated, goddess. Aw, she didn't shout. So everyone to start drinking and dancing. God damn it. So that's that. Right, now we're gonna go up. Check on our girly. I'm sure she's fine. But first, we need to put stuff in the mailbox. We go in, we go out. And the next one should be something I already have, and it's the last one as well.
Pixie Queen, where all is
Go out and then back in. should be 2 new posters somewhere. Don't drive blindly. Jesus, buckle up for your safety. Creepy. That's Tawny. And that is the other one. Clara. Okay. We have all of them. We have finished. Yep, there it is. And all the items. Informed you the sarcophagus of the Vichavana mansions. Time to retrieve it. Okay.
Muslin shrouded and the moon is melting.
Right. Creepy. Still can't talk to that creep.
Make the tallow from the fat of a hangman.
Right. Anyway. We have places to be. More importantly, a mansion. Apparently. To the Giovanni.
Going somewhere?
Oh yeah. Off we go. What a lovely place. Oh, hello.
Yeah, what is it?
Is this where the Giovanni gather?
Giovanni? Oh yeah, here's the place. I haven't met you before. Are you a family member of the family?
I am flesh and blood.
Is that right? Hell of a family to be born into, or married into, or both. You have an invitation with you?
That's a good possibility.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure they'll let you in. Just tell them you lost it. I lose things all the time.
Great plan, but who are you?
Maria Rosalini.
Maybe we'll meet in a dark alley someday, or in that house. I'm gone.
Is that right? Hey, did I just say I have an invitation? I thought.
If you give me your invitation. Sorry.
If you give me your invitation, I will take the ride stop. I will make the ride stop spinning.
Spin. Oh no. Oh, make it stop. I want to get off my head. Oh gosh.
Yeah. Make me you and I'll make it stop.
Here.
Thanks. Ride's over, lady.
Yes, what is it?
That woman is drowning.
She'll be fine after I get a pot of coffee in her.
She's a walking circus.
Well, she did pretty much cause the last function to come to a screeching halt. That woman has the self-control of a pubescent chimpanzee.
Quickly before she loses her guts.
Come on, Maria, we're going home.
Oh, it's her. I love this character model.
A dove la sala, Giochi?
You have invitation.
Could you carry me on those broad shoulders of yours?
No invitation.
Has the family already forgotten Maria Rossellini? No! Check every list.
I think you... Okay, go in. And have a wonderful time.
I will enjoy the ride.
Stop doing that, mother.
Shan't be too pleased. Yeah, I heard you the first time, but remember there was a book. There we go. Do I look like I belong here? Oh, I most certainly do not. Are you two okay? What's going on here? Why are there two women in a locked room? Doesn't sound good. Right.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
I'll just walk right fucking past you later. Oh, that just goes outside. Oopsie. Oopsie.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
By the way, you're not supposed to be here. Who are you?
I think I'm fine. See, all good. Fuck. Oh, it's just a thingy. Oh, it's just some. Was this some extra way that you could have gotten in from the back? Is that it?
Sorry, you can't come in here right now. Sorry, you can't come in here right now. Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Okay, well, I just came out of there, but okay, sorry. Let me just walk back to the front, then, I guess. The fuck? Seems a bit silly.
Might as well be a costume party. Everyone's smiling, pretending this isn't a pageant put on by the patriarch of this family. Fine. But this is a contest, and I came to win.
I can't catch up to your train of thought.
If you don't even know about the contest, then you really don't have to worry about winning it.
That trophy is mine.
Oh.
I'm also a family member. And you are?
Me.
Your name should replace the word wow.
What? Varafate fortare. Dyke.
Bitch! You have a interesting face, is what I think I meant.
Oh.
Tell me the rules of this contest.
They gather us up here to decide just who's the best and brightest of this generation is. The lucky few are given the real power in this family. But some of us need to win more than others. Oh, forget it. You wouldn't understand.
I understand more than anyone.
Uncle Bruno. Since I was a kid, he's been the patriarch of this family. Except he hasn't aged a day. I met with a senator from Massachusetts who asked me if I was related to Bruno Giovanni. Said Uncle Bruno helped him with his first campaign back in 1950. We've all heard the rumors. The core of our family, they never age. They're secretive. Whispers of blood magic and a kiss. Whatever it is, they pick the very best of us for it. I'd do anything to be picked. I've made some errors in judgment, but I've lobbied hard for this family's interests.
Right. What was faulty about your judgment?
What? Forget it. I'm not...
Mistakes are the bane of us all.
I just met you. I like you, but I can't tell anyone. It's too personal. Sometimes you do things you regret. And if someone here found out, they'd use it to destroy my chances at the family ever letting me into their inner circle.
I'm constructed out of regret.
You couldn't possibly understand.
All I have on my conscience is a jogger, on my card too, but the family is safe.
I did something because it made me feel alive. If you've never tasted it, you wouldn't understand. But a few months ago, I shared a hit with somebody I thought was clean. I tested positive last week.
Human fragility is something I know intimately.
I won't have to worry about this disease if the family accepts me into the inner circle. I won't have to worry about a thing ever. I'm on a lot of politicians' Christmas card lists, and this family knows I've swung a lot of votes for it. But there are two people at this party I know they had their eye on for a long time. One's Chris, my cousin. The other's Adam, who made Bruno a huge amount of money on tech investments a few years back. With him out of the running, they'd choose me.
You collect closet bones?
I'll spare no expense for a lock. I want to be in that circle of power, and I won't let blood get in the way. And of course, when your time comes, I'll pay back the favor.
I will pillage the minds of this party in return. Yeah, we're definitely doing this for her. She's very well dressed. Yeah, we're doing this for her. Memes aside, we're doing this because I love her fucking corset. Having said that, she was pretty anti-LGBT, so maybe we're not doing this for her, actually, now that I think about it. There's you know, mean girl, step on me mommy energy, and then there's whatever the fuck that was. So, we'll see. Ma'am, are you... Cool.
Hi. I'm,
The pearl in this rancid oyster?
Thanks?
It said Maria Rossellini on my invitation.
That's pretty funny. Everyone here's so serious. Nadia Milliner. It's a pleasure to meet you, Maria. Are you from the Chicago Rosselinis?
Middle American me are like propellers and manatees.
Oh, I'm from back east myself. I'm working on my master's out here, though. The Giovannis have been nice enough to let me stay here while I finish up my studies. I've learned a great deal from them, like you wouldn't believe.
What sights have your young eyes witnessed?
I really can't...
Things do not die here. They become servile.
There's something I want to show you, but you absolutely can't tell anyone, even other people here, okay? Follow me.
I will be right behind me. Where are we going?
Come on.
I don't have high enough dodge for that. Well, thanks, hon.
Come on.
I was thinking of doing the other quest first, but sure, honey. I think we're gonna have to reload, unfortunately.
You know what they do in this room?
I want to say Nadia?
I'm not... I mean, I like guys. Maybe we bet...
Wait, did we just die? This room, not for the living.
It is pretty disturbing. But you've heard the rumors about the family, haven't you? This is an embalming room. Know what they do with the corpses?
Hot dogs, armoire, hot dogs. What kind of kids like armoire hot dogs? Cut off the hands and sew them on a really big ball of hands? Is there a webpage?
I shouldn't do this, but why don't I show you? Gets pretty weird from here. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, and be ready to run. You'll understand when it happens. Follow me.
I'm still behind me. Okay, we'll come back to this later, because this feels like the correct way to go, and there's other shit I wanted to do. No, honey. I will in a second, sweetheart. Not right now. Not that either, apparently. Fuck me sideways. Holy shit, that fucking heart attack. Hi, I need a name, and yours is the one I want more than any.
Oh, I'm Christopher. Giovanni. And you are?
I am... Call me Maria Rossellini, please.
Another person at the party who's not a Giovanni. I mean, forget it.
Hmm?
Call me paranoid.
I am a dame of secrets.
You go first. If it's anything like mine, I'll tell you what's bothering me.
I live in the closet. I'm not coming out for anything.
Really? In this family, that kind of thing can get you excommunicated if you're not careful. Well, all right. You want to know what's on my mind?
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you. I found out a few months ago. My mother had an affair before I was born. Turns out my father isn't a Giovanni at all. My real father is this writer named Michael Avalon. Anyone find out, I'll never rise up in this family.
So this guy is Chris Avalon. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, we're getting him turned into a vampire, 100%. I am now with you. Chris, my dear. Chris Avalon. I'm with you, buddy. If I exhume secrets, you'd buy the skeletons?
Yeah.
Mira put the poison needle in her vein. She is positive.
I should have expected that. She was boozing back when we were kids, and she's been doing harder stuff every time I've seen her since. It's a shame. But this will definitely not sit well with Uncle Bruno.
I will the minds of this party in return.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now. There's a meeting in progress. If you have business with Bruno,
Adam Dunson.
it'll have to wait.
I don't think we've met. You are?
My invitation says Maria.
Maria, pleasure to meet you. What line of work are you in?
Professional usurper.
Myself, I'm an investment banker. Great
Right.
business, lot of potential. For example, I got the inside track on this company right now. And let me tell you, when this company goes public, everyone's going to wish they had a piece of it.
Feed me more.
Well, it's a biotech firm. You know they're working on growing replacement organs. Really fascinating technology. In a couple of years, I'd bet everyone will be going to them for parts. I figure an investment of $50,000 could be easily tripled in 5 years.
A lot of things could. We could speculate for hours. Interested?
You take risks in this game. Sometimes you make $1 million, sometimes you lose $1 million. The economy changes. It's had problems lately, but it's bound to rocket back any week now.
Your well is dry, correct?
Most people here, they've got cash they don't know what to do with. And if one of us falls on hard times, don't you think as family, they're obligated to help him out? Besides, I get the kiss tonight. Everyone will be investing with me. In fact, if I could ensure my place at the grown-ups table by, say, drawing some attention away from my financial shortcomings, I'd be guaranteed the kiss. Know any dirt about the others I could use? I can't...
I will ravage the minds of this party in return. That was a lie. Sure is a party.
What? Oh.
What's stirring?
Nothing to be concerned about. Excuse me.
I thought I had issues and I talked to your family.
Yeah.
Adam's bank is a chasm. Roll a penny and watch him chase it.
Really? Adam always seemed like he had a good head on his shoulders. Might just as well be dead as broke in this family. To think I almost let him handle my investments. Adam and Mira will be completely out of the running once this information finds Uncle Bruno somehow. I won't forget this. And you can be sure I'll bring you into the fold when I get some clout.
I don't want to be folded. I'm already a little bent. You get your kicks though.
Adam and Mira will be...
I'm ruined.
I know.
They know I'm broke. I'm ruined. I might as well just go hang myself.
Maledetta Stranza. If I spend the rest of my life doing so, I swear I'll ruin you, Butana.
Well, you did call me a freaking dyke. That's what you get, bitch.
Come on.
No, I'm busy.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now. Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Uh-huh. So this is the way I went last time. And this is where the two ladies were. A little concerning. And then I just went around like this. And then I got to here. And there was this.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Okay. Jesus Christ. On a bike.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Come on.
She can see me even though I'm invisible. We've been here. There was nothing here. And this exits to the outside, yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Right.
Come on.
Yeah, I heard you.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I heard you, honey. I'm just, you know.
Come on.
Grabbing stuff.
Come on.
How can I increase my dodge? Wouldn't even be that hard, actually. Sure, why not? How many points did I need? 4? That's way too many, bro.
Come on. You know what they do in this room?
Slurp out the cold red sauce. I want to say Nadia? The only place I want to go is under your clothes. Holy shit. Right.
It is pretty I shouldn't do this, but...
I'm still behind you, apparently. What is this? Oh, I think this is the item for Pisha. Retrieve both vocal lines for Pisha. Yeah, that was it. Nice. We got her item. That's nice. Wherever it is. Oh, there it is. Voce del Morte. The voice of death, I'm guessing. Interesting.
Shh. They don't usually attack. Just don't provoke them.
Okay. They look like they want to attack me, honey. Just saying. There's supposed to be something in there. Guess not. Oh, there it is. The bottom. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep.
What's happening? They're coming to get us. Oh my gosh, we've got to get out of here.
I can't move. not infinite. That'd be annoying. Ugh. Anyway, what was that thing we picked up? You will gain an extra point of experience every time you're rewarded 3 or more experience. Also, it may or may not have other effects. That's a little concerning, but okay. Hey, honey, it's okay.
In here.
Oh, she's over it. She's so over it.
This way.
I'm following you.
In here.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did not. Oh god. I thought there was no friendly fire. I was wrong.
In here.
Can you not get in the way of me killing?
In here. In here. This way. This way. This way.
I heard you, sweetheart.
In
I really did.
here. This way. This way.
I am.
This way.
I am.
This way. This way.
I heard you, sweetheart.
I don't know what happened back there, but I know a way through this next part. Can you believe all this? This is like something out of a horror movie. Oh, here it is. We should be safe from here on. This way.
I haven't caught up with me yet. I love that she just leads us through this whole thing.
What was that? Did you hear that? This is all too much. I'm going back upstairs. You do what you want. Something wrong at some point.
Okay. Okay, we made it. Nice. Oh, there it is.
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now or face the consequences of your actions.
Where do you think this anger stems from? Your father, maybe?
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
I did not see these bonds.
Oh. We'll give you one more chance to...
In the words of George Washington, no can do, Pedro. Aren't you guys a little small to be bosses? Mind telling me your weakness?
The time for decisions has passed.
But my life is mine. Where did he go? That was a little weird, but okay. Oh, I didn't see you. Came out of nowhere, buddy. Oh, there he is. Oh, I was hoping.
Oh.
I guess we could drop the knife, maybe? Maybe no, but the baton is cute. We'll drop the knives. How about that? Grab the claws because they're cool. And then he has a weapon here. Oh, it's just a regular katana. I already had one of those, bro. Come on. Am I just gonna put it on my shoulder? Am I just gonna carry the whole? Okay. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Why not? Why the fuck not? We need to talk to her about her second item shop. I'll be right back. I have things to do. Yeah, be right back.
My flame shrouded and the moon is melting.
Actually, well, oh, right. My walking animation is just very realistic.
Eloise said you cranberry. Right. Sauce. How terrifying.
My Wunderkind returns. In my entire court, I knew there was only one who could have succeeded in this task.
Thank you.
Finally, the Ankaran sarcophagus is ours. Come, I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you? Let's go take a look inside and see what the commotion around the city has really been all about.
No, 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 no.
Know what?
Prince LaCroix and Mingja sitting in a tree. Plotting.
What? Preposterous. No kindred would trust them, nor would they trust us. Did Jack tell you that? Because it sounds like you've been taken for a fool.
I've been taken for a ride.
And you believed them. They've been trying to take over LA for years. It's a ruse, a falsehood, spread to undermine my rule and turn kindred against each other, thin our ranks. They are duplicitous, evil creatures.
Just like us?
Did they not try to kill you?
Lots of people have.
Insurance. They lied to you in case you lived through the encounter. They hoped to create dissension in the ranks, rumors. It's a trick older than you or I.
Lies. I mean, your words.
I'll indulge your baseless paranoia no further.
Oh, God.
Let's open the sarcophagus. What have you assessed so far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it.
No, please don't.
Won't budge. Beckett, do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't as yet had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
Ah, the depths to which I'll sink to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus.
Idiot.
If only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun.
I want it open. Who am I? Why should we care?
Thinking of leaving the organization? You'll break poor Sebastian's heart. Seriously, my advice would be to follow this sarcophagus nonsense through before you defect. Princes don't handle rejection well. Put your ear to it. I'll shake it, and you tell me what you think's inside.
A better idea?
Yes, quite astute. Fortunately for us, I know of someone who has distinguished himself in this field.
That guy on the historical network with the pith helmet? He makes learning fun.
No. His
Oh.
name is Dr. Anders Johansson,
Oh,
a professor of
that guy.
archaeology from Norway. He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design.
Is he in the bathroom? You can always find mortals in there.
Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown. But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning paper. Appears he's been abducted.
Wasn't me. Damn aliens. That's who did it, right? Why must all the hoops be on fire? Did he put his mind on paper before his nabbing?
I did find a pair of bikini swimwear and a book detailing the origins of various Turkish dialects.
Ooh, finders keepers. Something else?
I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting two and two together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding Johansson captive.
Neat. I would have taken the opportunity to see if mattresses can fly.
Actually, there were two hunters on the roof of the building opposite the hotel who were positively delighted to tell me everything they knew.
How nice.
Provided I stopped dangling them headfirst over the side.
The hunters collect archaeologists now? Good. They needed a hobby.
The hunters abducted Dr. Johansson for his own protection. Or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince LaCroix's minions.
Leopold's a good name for a turtle. When you get him out, write a comic book about it, so I can relive the adventure. Hunters are like corn chips. They come in bags. I mean, they crunch underfoot.
It's easy to assume proficiency in something you've never done, isn't it?
I have killed so many of them.
Be that as it may, these hunters are leagues above the security guard turned vampire killer you might have encountered thus far.
Sure. Okay, next line, please.
You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath where the hunters are holding Johansson. I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone. Too many of us might set them off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion.
Can I borrow your airship?
I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly, Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares no expense when archaeology is at stake.
I cannot hunt hunters in this sorry state. I must get repaired.
Remember, Dr. Johansson is an innocent. He has no idea we actually exist. Try not to put the idea in his head.
What idea?
I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly.
I want something from your brain.
Excellent.
Tell me more of this mysterious Leopold character.
The Society, for the most part, knows very little about us. But they do know how to kill and torture us, and that's enough. Also, some of them exhibit powers that can make them quite formidable. Obfuscate will serve you well around the hunters.
Is the box Pandora's?
Well, if we open it up and the world ends, then yes. If we open it up and the world does not end, then no. I'd wager the latter.
What of the thin-blooded?
How any sane kindred could think these poor unfortunates are an immediate threat to us is absurd. Most were afraid, or at the very least uneasy, around me. Tragic. Their desperation could very well hold the spark of revolution, however.
If I was a mirror, who is that person you're staring at?
I've said quite a lot about myself already. I know even less about you than you do me. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
I'm pretty. Everybody loves me.
Sometimes I think the Nosferatu are justified in their prejudices. But to each their own, I suppose. Unless you've got further questions, I'd really like to get back to looking at the sarcophagus. Excellent. Remember, Dr. Johann...
One cannot hunt under the stars. I must go around. I want to talk to the men of the tower first.
Remember,
Did you find a way to open...
The sarcophagus is secure. I wish my finances were similar.
I can't have my protege looking plebeian, can I? You'll find I can be very generous towards those who serve me well.
Wonderful. I felt beasts beyond imagination, coated myself in the filth of kine.
Point made.
With the heads of dead presidents upon me, I'm an unstoppable hydra.
Did you find a way? Which is... Traditionally, the Kuei Jin has stayed in Asian territory, and the kindred Europe, and later North America. But recently, they invaded the West Coast, killing off a substantial number of anarchs. They lack the organization of the Camarilla, and think nothing of breaking the Masquerade. Though we share similar traits, there is no fraternity between us. We embrace. They rise from the grave. They do not know the pleasure of blood. They are without clan. And oh yes, they believe our kind to be inferior. They are as much of a threat as the wolves. Werewolves. I can still recall a time when cities were surrounded by miles of forests full of the beasts. But progress has taken care of that problem.
I wonder something else.
Which is... If you didn't take the time to ask, perhaps we'd know by now. As I mentioned before, my concern is that it pertains something supernatural. Though Beckett has waived this theory altogether. The city is alight with dread. Perhaps it's an antediluvian. A joke? The antediluvians are the mythical progenitors of each of the clans for whom they trace their bloodlines. And according to mythology, descendants of Cain, the legendary first vampire.
That name sounds eerily familiar.
As in the biblical Cain and Abel? Before you put too much stock in it, realize that the church and all of its mythos are blends of kindred and mortal meddling, whips to regulate weak minds. This is all Beckett's field of expertise. If you want a lesson...
Ask him.
Which is...
I would... Excellent. Remember, Doctor...
Right. Hey, buddy.
I'm sorry there, but Mr. LaCroix, he told me not to let anybody up right now. He sounded kind of PO'd. Must be all the late nights he's working. Anyhow, I can't let you go see him right now. Sorry.
I have words that must find him before the hour dies.
Mr. LaCroix was real specific. Maybe if you come back later, he'll calm down. He seems to be all tore up about that sarcophagus that got stolen from a museum.
Must be a real history lover. You will see my face again.
I'm not supposed to open the doors for anyone. Sorry there, Missy.
Should go check on my girl, Heather. Oh, also we have to do the Pisha mission. I think that's the other way. Yep, there it is. Hi, nice nice mantis lady. I've missed you, nice mantis lady. There's not a whole lot of her that's describable as nice, but you know what I mean. The pretty mantis lady. Nice is subjective. Hi.
Yes.
The dead book, widow?
The Voce del Morte. The Giovanni never willingly share their secrets, and I've had little success infiltrating their...
They never knew I was there, nor did I. Where did I go?
It will take some time to translate and unlock the secrets of this. I will have to move on from the city to evade any Giovanni seeking it. Take this. This will complete the terms we agreed to, and I think it is adequate compensation. It is the key of Alamut. It instills dread in those that would harm you, and makes it harder for them to strike you. Make no mistake, our dealings do not make us allies. If indeed we meet again, do not ask me for any favors. I will give you this final advice, however. Leave this city. These are its final nights. Discord looms heavy. I've felt this before.
Yes, discord hangs over us like a heavy apple on a withering branch.
In November of 1938, I was translating documents in Leipzig, Germany, written by a purported Crusades-era necromancer. There also, I felt a sense of impending chaos. Soon after was the Kristallnacht, the wellspring of a new world war.
One can jump high, but never escape gravity. Farewell.
Take my advice. Leave the city before it comes crashing down around you.
I will heed your advice, ma'am. Anyway, what did she give us? Gives its owner extraordinary resistance to damage, increases all soak ratings by 1. Woo! Damn, look at that. That's some good shit. Some good fucking shit. How do I get out? This way. That's one more quest done. Yay! Preservation of professors. Right. Should go check on confession and should go talk to the usual suspects at the last round. The Anarchs, to be precise.
Money, right? Been a while.
Your blessing is always appreciated, goddess.
There you are.
I'm wearing sunglasses, I just realized. My character's outfit's a little weird. Just a little. Sweetheart. Hey, Heather. What you doing? Hey?
Heard anything?
Nope. You?
Did you hear the one about the tuna and the chef?
Worm-laden rain.
No.
A tuna walks into a sushi restaurant, says to the chef, "Hey, you killed my father." Chef says to the tuna, "That's my business, fish." Tuna thinks about it, says, "Then I challenge you to a game of chess. If I win, you stop being a chef forever. And if I win," asks the chef, "you can feed me to your customers." Tuna replies. So the chef and Tuna play chess. Tunas love to play chess, so in a few moves, the chef was checkmated. "Well, looks like I win," says the tuna. Chef nods and plunges his knife into the fish's belly. "But I won," says the tuna, as he feels the knife wiggling into his guts. "So did your father," says the chef.
Huh. I don't get it. Yes, I see.
Cemetery runoff
Good night, and
congealing
have a pleasant
at
evening.
the door.
You too. Okay. Having a very normal evening, are we?
Guys becoming so thick with sand that the sun was being blocked. Shortly after this exchange, there was a
Master?
garbled shout by the co-pilot and finally radio
Apparently
silence.
not.
Military officials have dispatched
Sorry for
several
this.
units to the area to search for the crew and the missing aircraft. The names of the pilots are being withheld until their status can be confirmed. The story of the Incarn sarcophagus took an even more bizarre turn when Professor Anders Johansson went missing from his hotel room earlier today. Evidence of a struggle in the professor's room at the Empire Hotel indicate to investigators that Johansson was abducted. Johansson's family has received
Beware the
no
Black
demands yet,
Queen.
and there is speculation that his disappearance and the earlier theft of the Incarn sarcophagus are related. Police officials have gone on record as saying, "Don't worry, that
I do
crazy
hope the
bastard will
knights have
save
been
him."
kind.
Mobs of villagers in New Delhi,
You
India,
were on my
stormed
mind.
policemen to
Oh,
death
okay, 1 second.
after mistaking him for the Deer Man, a creature locals say has terrorized them for weeks and is thought to be responsible for the
So it's Vivi. "Oh, I do hope the knights have been kind. You were on my mind tonight, and I must admit it was inspiring. I wrote this for you. Death cannot smother love. Dead hearts are not always broken. Plant a kiss on my corpse. Love blossoms." Did you love it, Vivi? The campaign from a friend. The success of a campaign is weighed by the commitment of your opponent. We should go talk to the Anarchs in this city. And then the Anarchs in Hollywood as well. Which is to say Isaac, specifically.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Make the tallow from the fat of a hangman.
Souls draped in rotten tatters, and father dances in the dark.
Alcabo, Pixie Queen, where all is queen. Make the tallow from the fat of a hangman.
Deep of the Atlantic, dark, dreaming, sleeping.
Right. Thanks. Shut up. I'm busy. Okay. Not enough points. Right. Okay. Last round. bar it is. And then I suck. Okay, nothing. Nothing new. Can I speak to this guy or is he still pissy at me? Pissy at me. I figured. Okay, let's talk to the Anarchs.
Just keeps getting more interesting, doesn't it, kiddo? Giovanni, the Quay Jin, lots of blood being spilled for a 10,000-year-old conversation piece, wouldn't you say?
Gehenna, the hand of the Dark Father. The lid opens. A dark secret I see.
Man, you guys give me the heebie-jeebies. Sounds like you know a lot more about something than you're supposed to. Lucky for you, you probably don't understand what you're saying. If you did, I'd be talking to a pile of ash right now.
How did your ears catch news of the terrible talisman?
The streets, the hillside.
The Jester has his prize.
I heard LaCroix's been talking to Beckett, too. Beckett's a skeptic about all this stuff. I just hope he knows to be careful dealing with that snake LaCroix.
Why does the old wolf help the Jester?
Well, Beckett's apolitical, you could say. He's just interested in the truth of our origins. Politics and all that is minor details to him.
He and the Jester sent me to find the sarcophagus scientist.
You do what you have to do.
I do not wish to help him open the Pandoran box.
Kid, if you don't do it, somebody else will.
Yes, a dark hand reaches for the lid and reaches out from it.
You're in a good position to make a difference, Mr. Big Shot. A lot of kindreds wondering just which way you'll go.
May I mind your gray matter?
Sure thing, kid. What's on your mind?
Uncover the Quay Jin, I guess.
Yeah, some of these younger anarchs got a real burning hate for the Quay Jin. First time a lot of them seen full-on combat in the streets and seen their buddies dying was when the Asian invaders showed up.
Do these demons fight diabolically?
Yep, cost the anarchs San Francisco. They're tough, and hard to get a beat on them. At least with Kindred, you pretty much know what to expect, what they're capable of. Quay Jin, full of surprises.
I met a mysterious mistress. Her words were strangely stirring.
Man, don't let them cloud your head with their mumbo-jumbo. That crap wasn't meant for you. We're different breeds. Moving. What's on your... Yes. Yep. Man, don't let them cloud your head with their mumbo-jumbo.
What the hell did you... Yeah? Do I know the Quay Jin? Those motherfuckers showed up in California 5 years ago and been fighting us tooth and claw for every inch of the free state since. Let me tell you, they ain't nothing like us. They're devils, man. Shifty fucking devils. Seeing the shit they're capable of makes some of what I saw in Nam make a lot more sense.
Okay, buddy. You went to warn all friends, Helter Skelter.
They're all invaders. The Kuei Jin, they're less likely to deal with you. They think they're the superior beings or whatever. But the Camarilla, they'll just lie and stab you in the back. Which is worse? Does it really matter? Yeah? Do I know? Let me tell you, they ain't nothing. They're all in.
Okay. Damsel?
Set. Yeah?
I have nothing for you, I guess.
Cannies, I just wanna kill 'em!
Okay. I'll go speak to Isaac.
Where to?
Hollywood. Let's talk to Isaac, see if he has anything to say. And then if not, I guess... we go. Oh, we should also go to Santa Monica. We need to talk to Mercurio in case he has our flamethrower. I asked him for one, he better have it. For fuck's sake. There's only so many times I can ask for a flamethrower and be disappointed he gives me something else.
Evening. Certainly.
Apparently, doesn't matter.
Buy a watch.
Right.
Need a ride?
Oh, right. Let's go have a quick chat with Mercurio. Real quick.